This is the creepiest idea for a stream I've ever had. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, so I'm expecting family to come visit this evening, so this is going to be a very short, unofficial stream, hence why it's 31 and a half. But, I figured before we move on to Act 2, let me try and strip Act 1 bare. And the only resource we're really ignoring are dead bodies, right? Because last week, I decided to cast Animate Dead on Nier's headless corpse just to see what would happen, and he just became a regular animated skeleton. But that skeleton proved to be pretty useful because, yeah, it can only shoot its shortbow once per turn, but if it hits, it does some extra necrotic damage on top of the normal piercing damage. And it had a decent chunk of hit points for a skeleton, like 19, I think. So, and since then, I've learned some interesting features about various summons and familiars and what have you. So let's get on with it. Alright, so before we start, I don't want to necessarily say looting bodies because more like, we are technically looting bodies, just, yeah, we're Shovel's friend fighter when you need it. Actually, I think Lizzelle's got that one, but, yeah, before we just start picking up corpses, right, I want to demonstrate that there are some things you can and can't do with, like, say, an animated dead summon. It considered to be summons, and I'm sure this will probably work with familiars as well, right? But so you've got a pickpocket mechanic in this game, and I've demonstrated this before, where you just sneak up behind somebody and steal things from them. But you can also plant things on people's bodies. Actually, let me try and demonstrate this, because while rummaging around the Druid's Grove, I actually found some of Halsin's possessions, because right now he's not an official companion right now. So I was able to plant on him Halsin's Journal, Volume 1, Notes on Drow Parasite, and Halsin's Pipe. He did not have those before. Those were actually left behind when he got, I don't want to say kidnapped, but he was captured by the goblins, right? So because I can't wait for him to become, I don't know how to phrase that. I couldn't wait for him to become an actual companion before giving him that stuff, so I just planted them on him. Or, like, for example, the spell Otuluk's Frozen Sphere. You can actually cast the spell in such a way that you can delay when the spell goes off, and so it's just a little ice ball that you can carry around. So you can, like, plant that on some unsuspecting enemy guard, walk away, and then a minute later it explodes and does damage. But there's actually other beneficial things with the planting mechanic. So, for example, you can plant poisons on your skeletal companion, and it'll actually use the poison with its shortbow. And I kind of rearranged my little organization chest in the traveler's chest, because I didn't want too much stuff overlapping, so to speak. Like, I don't want, or nesting, right? I don't want a chest within a chest within a chest within a chest. It gets really kind of annoying after a while, but so say I moved all of our spare adventuring gear into the Bewildering Adventurous pack, right? So like say for example, I can take out basic poisons, diluted oil sharpness, drow poison, various kinds of elixirs, various kinds of potions, some of which it can and cannot use. And there are things it can't use, but I'll pull them out anyway just to demonstrate. And like I say, we got the stuffed bear full of magical ammunition, right? Let's see. Opulent chest. Pull out a Githyanki longsword. Again, just to help demonstrate this sort of thing. Oh. She got any spell scrolls on her? No, but Lizelle does. She should have like a spare dark vision scroll. Because I had this idea yesterday when playing Final Fantasy 12. Because you got those skeletal minions who can cast like Blizzara and Firaga or whatever those like elemental spells are. I thought, oh, can a skeletal minion cast spell scrolls? Well, no, they can't. Ooh, wrong one. Wrong.
Let's move.
Forgot I had her controlled. Alright, so yeah. It's just Variolus and her skeleton. Yeah, this is not near, because that one disappeared. This is just like a different drow corpse we found in the Grimforge. Just animated him. So yeah, here's like the pickpocket mechanic, right? And of course, clearly, it's got nothing to pickpocket. But you switch over to Variolus, instead of pickpocketing, you've got plant. So again, basic poison, oils, more poison. Just doesn't really matter what order you go in. So we take control of the skeleton, right? Get back away a little bit. So for example, like, so now you got what? The Elixir of Vigilance. Drink to gain a +5 bonus to initiative. In addition, you can't be surprised. Replace other effects from elixirs, right? It can drink this. It is now under the effect of the Elixir of Vigilance. Or let's say you have, you know, Elixir of See Invisibility. You know, it gets rid of the other elixir, right? But now your skeleton has See Invisibility cast. Now, on the other hand, yeah, even though it's armed with a short bow, it cannot use the arrow transposition or the arrow of Roaring Thunder or the arrow of Fire, and I don't know why it's got this extra wheel here, but likewise, you know, it does show the Alchemist Fire and the Grease Bottle, but can't use items. See, at least this makes, I mean, it doesn't make sense because it is armed with a short bow, but no, these are all ghosted out, so, you know, yeah, for some reason it cannot use magic arrows. And even though these are not ghosted out, they can't use the items, right? But on the other hand, for example, basic poison, apply that to a short bow. So use Variolus as a guinea pig here. And we critically missed. I mean, granted, it's got a 40% chance of hitting, so give the guy a break. Well, she saved against the poison, but yeah, there you go. Yeah, Variolus succeeded on a saving throw against basic poison, so yeah, if you want to bump up the effectiveness of your skeletal minions, give it poison. And I mean, granted, there's no guarantee this is really going to work, because she does have particularly high saving throws. Yeah, so she just saved, right? And yeah, you can use Drow Poison too. I mean, it's not going to work on her because she can't be magically put to sleep. Now, I'm not sure if Poison will work with zombies because they fight with their bare hands. Yeah, so she saved against the Drow Poison anyway, but you get the idea, right? Oil is sharpness. Coat your weapon in oil. It gains a +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls, and overcomes resistance to non-magical damage. Which I think would override the poison, though. Well, yeah, the attack rate is now up to 45%. So, you know, she hit. It hit. Yeah, you know, so yeah, poison will work. Oils will work. Like I said, elixirs, like, potions of healing will not work with the undead, but like, if you had, like, say, a potion of, I don't know, invisibility, right? Yeah, let's say, Featherfall, yeah, you're screwed. Because I'm not going to save the game, right? I'm not going to save the game. But, yeah, invisibility, right?
I don't need any attention right now.
Yeah, so like for example, not available potion of superior healing because it does not work on the undead. But you know, potion of featherfall, that works. I mean, there's no real tall places around here. Oh, but be careful with this mechanic because even skeleton minions can be encumbered, right? Where am I going with this thing? Because like there's like a really big high cliff, so. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine, right? I don't think the featherfall ran out, did it? yeah. Okay, so it still has some. So it still has time, right? Yeah, you can give it a potion of invisibility. Now it's invisible. You got an invisible skeleton. How long has we got until the featherfall runs out? I'm pretty sure this high up you could damage yourself. Yeah. So see, now if it falls, it'll take damage. Like minus 3 hit points, falls prone, that sort of thing. But yeah, you drink Featherfall, it's fine. And yeah, it can receive the benefit of the Aid spell, which is like one of the few ways you can heal undead in the game. Because I want to say like a lot of people tend to forget that Aid isn't just for increasing your max hit points. It actually does count as a healing spell, but Aid will actually benefit the undead. So its hit points went from 19 to 34. And then yeah, I had Gale cast Mage Armor on it, so it's got an armor class of 16. Yeah, even though I planted a Githyanki Longsword on the skeleton, it cannot equip it. So it's one of like the frustrating things about Aura of Hate, because it boosts the damage of nearby. Let me phrase it. It boosts the melee weapon damage of nearby fiends and undead, but the skeleton fights with a shortbow, a ranged weapon, and the zombie fights with its fists, which, while it's melee, does not count as a weapon. They do not gain this benefit. Now, let's see. Let me see if I can borrow one of Lazelle's Elixirs of Bloodlust. This is probably gonna be a bit of a bad idea, but where is it? Oh, right, I gotta plant it first. Oops. And I mean, granted, I'm sure you can just, like, leave this stuff on the ground, right? And it'll just pick it up, but I find the whole pickpocket mechanic is much more convenient. Yeah, there it is. So, yeah, let's sort of Bloodlust, right? So, if it takes out an enemy, it'll actually gain, like, temporary hit points and a free attack. Yeah, this thing can drink, you know, Potion of Mind Reading, which I don't think is going to help. It could drink a Potion of Animal Speaking. It can't talk, but, you know, it's got that. Speak with animals and detect thoughts. Critical hit, there you go. Oh, she goes down. Yeah, there you go. Right, I can't zoom in or anything, but yeah, +5/5. It now has 5 temporary hit points because of the Elixir of Bloodlust. Now, granted, you know, if Variolus dies, it's going to disappear, so. Yeah, it disappeared. It disintegrated. And that's another thing. So, the thing about the planting mechanic, right? If your little undead minion dies, everything you planted on it will disappear. It'll just vanish into thin air. You're not getting that stuff back. So be very careful. Like, again, I've got like 40 vials of basic poison. So like, say if I give that thing 3 of them and it happens to die, so what? On the other hand, you know, I've got like, what, I think 5 elixirs of heroism. So like, it can drink that for, you know, 10 temporary hit points right off the bat in a bless effect, but again, you do want to be careful. You do want to be careful with this whole planting mechanic, but yeah, if you want your little skeletal, and like I said, this should theoretically work with other familiars. Out of curiosity, yeah, I mean... Because I gave Will a bunch of elixirs, right? And what have you.
See? Tell you truth.
Owlbear caught us.
Trust me. Always. Always.
Frickin' owlbear. Yeah, so elixir of lightning resistance. Not Will, Fork. No, I mean, granted, I don't remember if Fork had lightning resistance already, but yeah, but you know, either way, I guess I should have gone with psychic resistance or something like that. But yeah, I know it can drink the elixir, right? Or let's say go into turn-based mode. It'll make more sense to do this. Drink a potion of speed, so now he's hastened. She's hastened. It's hastened. 1, 2, and how far can I move? So about 70 feet, or you know, give or take 60, something like that. Yeah, so yeah. If you want your familiars and your summons to be a bit more effective, yeah, use the pickpocket mechanic to plant items on them, which again is just largely restricted to just potions and elixirs and poisons and oils, but it's something. And I should probably reload it after all that, but there you go. Now, I'm sure I said last time that the downside to having like a little minion like the skeleton is that it makes it harder for Variolus to actually be sneaky, right? But, you know, well. And I mean, granted, you know, she can just like say, separate herself. And in fact, if she moves far enough away from the skeleton, let's say at camp, right? Like, it's way over down by Karlach. If I move her far enough away and then have her teleport to any area in Act 1 or what have you, it actually will not come along for the ride. Alright, so yeah, here she is all by herself, and granted, she doesn't need to be sneaky here because everybody's dead. But I do want to stop here first, because if I'm going to go around and pick up dead bodies, I should probably have a good place to put them, right? And I do remember there being like a crude chest somewhere around here. And actually, Variolus may have to borrow an elixir of Hill Giant Strength from Lae'zel, just to make sure she's strong enough to pick up these bodies. Oh, that's how you do it. Yeah. Don't bother with the wood planks. No, come down here and then. This game sometimes. Yes. I remember this thing, right? Because I do like having unique looking containers to help keep track of what has what. So this is definitely unique, right? So yeah, I figured if you want something to hold dead bodies, this will do it. And I mean, granted, every so often you'll come across like a rib cage on the ground that can actually be used as a portable container. So, but I think this will make a little bit more sense. So just send that back to camp. Actually, speaking of borrowing things, where's Gale's spellbook at? Alright, so that'll give her another scroll of Animate Dead, because I don't want to cast it, necessarily, but I want to try to target this on corpses, because there's probably no sense in bringing along a corpse if I couldn't cast the spell on it. Kind of like how not everybody can be affected by Speak with Dead. At least, I'm hoping that if I try to target a body that won't work, it'll warn me. Well, I guess we found our first corpse. Yeah, so yeah, there's the issue. Can't pick up too heavy, so... Thankfully, Lizelle's got like over a dozen vials of elixirs of Hill Giant Strength, so... Yeah, there they are. I actually thought about using her for this, but... I'm doing this all for Variolus, so it makes more sense for her. Yeah, that's better. Wait, can I send bodies back to camp? No, no. Drop, loot, throw, or examine, but I can't... So she'll have to go back to camp manually? Every so often. There should be plenty of bodies at the Goblin Camp after what we did. Alright, so I think she can't pick that up because she's probably encumbered by now. Yeah. Actually, I got an idea. Because I don't really need a skeleton with me. And I already know from past experiences you cannot plant dead bodies on people, so... Because I tried that with Quintessa's campaign where we found the dead body of that weaponsmith. And no matter how you talk to his apprentice, you cannot convince her that her boss is dead. So I'm like, can I just plant his corpse on her? No, the game would not allow that. Yeah, alright, so, yeah, it's a start, it's a start. And I already forgot to check to see if those bodies even work. Figures. Granted, I'm not sure why you picked them up and dropped them with a cloud of smoke or anything like that, but... 100%. 100%. Oh, that was Crusher, too. Yeah, we still have his ring. Alright, yeah, they seem to be valid. Again, I'm going to assume that if a body's not valid, it'll warn us. Like, I'm pretty sure the body has to be humanoid. What else we got? 100%. What? Yeah, 100%. That's fine. Oh wait, there's somebody up there. How did I miss this? I probably have to go back again, don't I? Cause I can't just like dump this on her allies either. Oh yeah, it doesn't even really tell you. It just says not enough space. Not what I was expecting, but okay. Yeah, because I remember there being like a goblin and some bugbears up here. Oh, yeah. There they are. There they are. Yeah. Man, I don't know how necromancers do this. Although, I imagine they just pick up dead bodies as they come along, right? And granted, I don't really expect to go through all these bodies in one playthrough. But yeah, with all the corpses in Act 1 alone, I'm sure that's going to last us the rest of the campaign. Hey, Gabriel, welcome. You promised skeletons, you not see any skeletons? Well, I mean, we got the one skeleton minion, but we left that behind because it just kind of gets in the way, so. For false advertisement. Yeah, because, like, unfortunately, with Animate Dead, with, like, the basic spell scroll, you'll only get one minion at a time. So, say, if I were to actually cast it, it would just replace the one that she's got now. Yeah, that one's fine. I don't even pronounce it. Stink. And Teghoon. Oh. Even with her Hell Giant strength, these guys are too heavy. Well, I guess just leave the bugbears behind then. Brawler tiny. Yeah, 220 pounds. I guess even that's too much for her. Unless maybe it's because of the equipment. But I don't know. Well, I mean, how heavy is a Morningstar? 3.6 pounds? Yeah, I doubt that's going to be it. Yeah, I think I just have to leave those two behind. Guess in hindsight, I should have animated one of them. How did she get back up here? Oh, I see it. I see it. The Cragged Rock. Yeah, because I think right now we only have like 5 scrolls of Animate Dead. And she won't be able to cast that spell herself until, I want to say 9th level. So she still has a little ways off. I mean, upside, goblins will create medium-sized skeletons for some reason. Like, they just, like, grow 2 feet taller. But then again, Nier got his head back, so... You know, go figure, I guess. Oh, too heavy. Too heavy. Yeah, this would be a lot easier if we had an elixir of Cloud Giant strength. But unfortunately, we don't have enough ingredients. I think we only have, like, maybe 2 Cloud Giant fingers for that. Also, I'm kind of sad you cannot pick up that rope. Like it's just lying there. I assume that's an empty bottle? Yeah, it's just a large bottle. Roasted dwarf belly. I remember there being 2 human minions back here. No, she can't pick them up. Wait. Well, there's one of them. Where was his female friend? Oh, I think I see her. I think, yeah, that's gotta be her. Right, oddly enough, right next to the skeleton. Yeah, so we could cast Animate Dead on her, but not on the skeleton. You know, part of me actually wants to try something here. So let's see. If I drop the stuffed bear as an example, can I send that to camp? No. Pick up, pick him at to wares, open, move, throw. But because yeah, I was kind of thinking, what if I just bring the chest along with me, just drop all the dead bodies into the chest, and then just send the chest back to camp? But don't think that's gonna work. How heavy is this thing now, anyway? 1,372 pounds. So yeah, we got over half a ton of corpses already, and it's worth 380 something gold. Yeah, I could really go for Tensor's floating disc at least. Although, granted, I'm pretty sure even that spell had a weight limit. Oh, she's already encumbered. Well, sort of. That guy's too heavy, but I'm sure there's some other goblins around here. Like the guards out front, maybe. Oh, here's one. I think she's the one who ran the chicken race. Nope, too heavy. Also, theoretically, they should also be good targets for the Speak with Dead spell. Like, even if they have nothing to say, as long as the spell works on their corpse, you can then cast the recast version. Although, if I remember correctly, Speak with Dead only works on a corpse once. So yeah, what you could do is, like, cast Speak with Dead on a corpse, and then cast Animate Dead on it. She's on the other side. Well, he's on the other side. Sort of. Anybody up there? No. I guess a good sign of going back is when she can't run. Alright, you know what? I got an idea, because I meant for this to be a relatively short stream, but maybe I should just bring the entire party with me. Yeah, I mean, I know Will and Gale aren't really the strongest guys around, but hopefully they're strong enough to at least pick up goblins. And then we can leave the human-sized bodies for Lizelle and Variolus. Right? That one of them? I'm pretty sure there were actually a few goblins in this particular area, like right before the mountain pass. But oh wait, there's another one. This may or may not work out as well as I thought it would. I forgot how big this whole region actually is. No, he's heavily encumbered.
Defender of the people.
I think Will can probably grab one more goblin. I see one. Wait. Was this crude chest here the entire time? Oh my god, it was. How did I miss this? Okay, found ourselves an extra potion of healing and alchemist fire. Well, that might actually be it for the goblins. I'm not sure. And I'm pretty sure I already grabbed the dead adventurer that was over here.
What to do?
Wait, Will got linked up, but Gale didn't? That doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't they be close to each other? Yeah, our order is going to be all screwed up, but... Yeah, there they come. Wait, hold up! Will Animate Dead actually work on a... What is this, like a warg? I think this is a warg. Hold on. Let me save the game, because like I said, I don't want to override the skeleton I already have, but I want to see how this works. The fuck? Yeah, so yeah, it overrides the skeleton I already had. It turned a warg into like a human skeleton. That does not make any sense. Like, I'm not expecting them to animate a warg skeleton just for such an occasion, but why even allow this to work in the first place? That doesn't make any sense.
Let me work my magic.
Yeah, because there's one more around here, right up there.
Forthwith.
Yeah, so now a warg creates a human zombie. Okay, well, that's something I learned. It's really weird, but alright. Granted, I don't think anybody in the party is strong enough to carry those corpses with us, but... Or are we? Actually, how heavy is the average warg? I mean, granted, I wouldn't even necessarily consider that to be a bug. It's just more like an oversight, I'd say. Way too... Yeah, it's probably too heavy to pick. Yeah, I can't pick up too heavy.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if someone here had the elixir of cloud giant strength, they could probably pick that up. Because I know in my first campaign, I did have Karlach pick up that dead spectator. Oh god, can we animate the dead spectator? Actually, there's two of them. Yeah, when we go into the Zhentarim hideout, we'll have to see if that works. Oh, right.
At least things have stayed.
I'm so used to Variolus being up top. Yeah, we'll have to try that out. Yeah, I think that's it for bodies around here. At least around the Goblin Camp. I forgot to go inside the Goblin Camp. Kinda forgot about that. Oh, there's another one. Wait a minute, wait. There's a dead ogre around here. I actually forgot about that. He kind of blends in. Invalid target. Yeah, so the ogre cannot become an animated skeleton or zombie, but the wargs can. Go figure, I guess. Let me put that potion away at least. Let's see. What about Lazale? Because there should be some up here. Yeah, there's one. There should be a ladder. Yes. Actually, if I remember correctly, right, in Old English, like in Anglo-Saxon, their word for body was basically translates as bone house, so... Yeah, come to think of it, where did we leave the body of Priestess Gut? Nope.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Alright, well.
The pride of the gate. Ah, excellent choice.
Yeah, we're all full up at the moment.
All right. What now?
Alright, different campsite. Where's the chest at? It's not behind the doors, is it? Oh, yeah, yep, there it is. There it is. Also, let's put this thing away. I should have room for this. Yeah. Yeah, because your limit's like 20 per bundle or what have you. Which it's so arbitrary, right? Like, you can have up to 20 Alchemist Fire in one group, but you can have up to 100 Trap Disarm kits, but you can have up to like 99 Potions of Healing. Not 100, but like just that it's like 999 for each, right? Just how about that? Like, you're still gonna be weighed down no matter what. But like the rope, we got 4 sets of rope. They're all exactly the same technically, but I guess they all have just different item object IDs or something like that. So they just all just grouped together differently. Actually, yeah, I got that problem with Gale himself. Again, kind of a side tangent here, but he has 2 different sets of chromatic orb scrolls because this one will not group together with that one, and I don't know why. Yeah, because that oddball was actually found in the Goblin Camp up high on the rafters. So yeah, if you ever like search around Priestess Gut's area and you found a scroll chromatic orb that you just can't reach, it's way up in the rafters.
Defender of the people.
Yeah, this is going to start to look like the floorboards of the Last Light Inn during Quinn's campaign. Except this time we don't have Lae'zel buried in here. Actually, speaking of, I think she's the last one left. A shame you can't feed these to the owlbear, right? Oh wait, can we animate her body? the owlbear cub's mom. Can I put Gale back to his normal spot? Oh crap, what am I doing? This is not really working. Good enough. As long as Variolus is on the top, that's fine. Like, at least in, like, say, Ultima 3, 4, 5, and I think 6, there actually was an option to just reorder the party how you wanted.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let's see, who else is in this main hall? Is that Sazza? I thought she disappeared. Well, because like we interacted with her at the beginning of the last stream. Because like I said, I ignored her while we went through the Goblin Camp because we went through a side entrance, so we just didn't interact with her. And then then I caused that scene with her and Minthara, even though Minthara's not here anymore. She's gone. What the hell? How's this work?
Those teeth. Those horrible teeth. Take this. It's everything I've got. I won't try and get you killed again. Promise. Just let me go.
Slow down, I have questions for you. Yes, I have questions. She was here this whole time.
I tell you anything, and my life ain't worth a rat's breakfast.
I don't know what to... Read her mind? Yeah, it's a DC 9, but then again, I got not much going for me, so... Oh boy. Oh, I just barely made that.
Of course, I'll probably be a rat's breakfast myself if I don't tell this one something.
You're in trouble no matter what. You may as well talk.
I guess you're right. I'm warg me either way. What do you want to know?
I don't know. What's in your priestess chapel?
She's got all kinds of booyarg. Sickly tasting stuff. Might make your limbs grow back, but it's as sour as a bugbear's whittle.
I have... A tribe like yours must have something of treasure. Where is it hiding?
I saw Draw Rexlin stash some stuff behind the waterfall, near the bridge. You want it? It's yours. It's all yours. Is that it? Can I go?
Leave? Because I don't want to attack her.
Those teeth. Those horrible teeth. I won't bother you anymore. I swear.
Also, whose teeth? I have no idea who or what she's talking about. I guess, yeah, I guess. Because, I mean, yeah, again, in Quintessa's campaign, we let Sazza get killed back in the Druid's Grove. I didn't think anything of it. I mean, I didn't get any achievements because of the mods I was using, so... Yeah, because now I want to get all the achievements that I can, sans Dark Urge and Honor Mode and whatnot, but, you know, So yeah, we actually went out of the way to save Sazza, but like I said, we didn't talk to her at the beginning, at the entrance of the Goblin Camp. We just kind of went around the side entrance and ignored her until we cleared this whole place out. Which is why, when we had the little cutscene last week of her and Minthara was standing in her underwear because we had already knocked her out and stripped her clean. And then after a long rest, she just disappeared. Presumably the actual Minthara should be at Moonrise Towers, but we won't find that out until maybe tomorrow. I mean, hey, at least Saz is still alive and she's friendly. Wait, can we trade with her?
I won't bother you anymore.
No, there's no option to trade. Because like, if you donate money to a trader, like a what have you, merchant, you can actually, you know, make them happier. And then just pickpocket the money again. But alright, so yeah, Saz is still there. We'll just leave her be. And I mean, granted, she didn't tell us anything we didn't already know from, again, looting this entire place. Yeah, I was not expecting that at all. Oh, too heavy. Too heavy.
The pride of the gate.
Yeah, the pride of the gate, and he's just picking up corpses. Yeah, well, what's Mazora gonna think about all this? Yeah, there's one goblin left behind. Uh-oh. Oh, can he still jump back? No, no. Oh, nuts. Okay. Okay, he's gotta drop one of these.
Lovely day, this. For now.
What? Oh, that's too heavy. Too far for him? Yeah, because granted, Will's got something on him that boosts his jumping ability.
Blackets will be done.
This is not my kind of game of hot potato, but... Oh yeah, you got a bunch of guys up there. Ooh, I guess that's too much.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
I've also heard that there's a kind of a cheesy way of using control undead in Act 2 where you ask Withers for a hireling, bring them out into the Shadow Cursed lands, let the shadows kill them and then animate the body, and then use control undead on them. And this way you can like equip them with whatever you need to.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, so say this way I could equip a hireling with like say, I don't know, a magic lawn sword, and then there you go. Then it could actually benefit from her aura of hate. No, don't. Alright, let me save the game so I don't waste a scroll or my skeletal minion, but... I have to know. Yep, you can turn these spider corpses into skeletons. Would they be like... Well, yeah, there's what remains of the smaller giant spider. I gotta reload, because, like I said, I already beefed up the skeleton I've got now, so I don't want it to go to waste, but I just had to see how this works, so... Now I have to wonder, will that spell work on the face spider matriarch corpse?
Breeds madness.
Actually, is everybody already full up on corpses? No, not quite. Yeah, pretty much. Like, yeah, at this point, what doesn't become a skeleton? I mean, we already know the ogres can't, so... Yeah, true soul gut. Animate Dead. Yeah, invalid target. So, doesn't work. Oh, hey, the door actually stayed open. That's actually kind of neat.
Blade at the ready.
Yeah, actually, speaking of control undead, right? Unfortunately, as far as I can tell, whatever undead you control is region locked, so to speak. Like, for example, in the Mountain Pass, you've got an infamous encounter with those level 6 Death Shepherds, and you can control them with Control Undead, but it will not leave the Mountain Pass. So, which is a real shame, because they're armed with great swords, so they could benefit from Variolus' aura of hate. But yeah, I don't think I'll be able to bring them with me to the Shadow Cursed Lands. Although I believe there was a Death Shepherd beneath Moonrise Towers, at least during the assault.
No one stopped me yet.
And granted, whatever undead you control will not come back to camp with you, so like when you take a long rest, you're not gonna wake up into an enemy encounter or anything like that. But if you go back to where you left them behind, yeah, they'll turn hostile again. It's a lot of goblins. Wow, is that a lot of goblins? Wait, where are those warg pens? Because you do have those goblin kids, right? Like, they're the only children in the game that you can actually kill. I mean, granted, the pens are on the other side. I'm being somewhat rhetorical, but I know there's some baddies around here in like the far corner. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna assume we're probably not strong enough to pick up Ragzlin. Oh no, we can. I guess maybe he's somewhat lighter than a bugbear. Cause they're like 200 something pounds. How about him? Yeah, he's only 150, so he's your typical medium-sized creature. All right. Wait a minute. Will Animate Dead work on the Mind Flayer? Theoretically, it looks like it can. Might as well bring that along.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Well, there's plenty of blood around.
The hero at heart.
Gale, the Zill's already been in this party for 5 minutes and she already wants to crave blood.
Which way to the nearest library?
Yeah, that guy's a human, so the boys can't pick him up. And there should be a drow up there somewhere. Yeah, we see him, we see him. I mean, granted, it's a shame they can never really put the Traveler's Chest in a more convenient location, like right where you teleport into camp. I'm just saying.
Defender of the people.
That's not what I want to do, but...
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. lot. No, never mind.
Let's see, where is that guy at? Like, part of me thinks Loth won't be happy with her animating drow corpses, but it's a male drow, so I don't think that really counts.
Action, not reaction.
Honestly, that might be it for most of the goblin corpses. Yeah, I think all that's really missing now is the warg pens. Wait. Okay, we can't pick up the spiders though, too heavy. That's... Oh, this is where we found Volo, wasn't it? Yes. I was wondering what this door was for. And I'm pretty sure that priest of Leviathan left. Anybody home?
Where am I needed?
No, wait. 'Cause I need to check. Animate Dead. Yeah, theoretically it will work on the goblin kids. How heavy are these guys anyway? Weight 280. Yeah, so yeah, we cannot pick up the wargs, but oh, actually, wait, wasn't there like an elf body in here somewhere? Like some poor prisoner was trying to escape. I think it was the cell that Gale got stuck inside when he was arrested for taking ill-gotten gains. Because Variolus pickpocketed Priestess Gut's body, gave Gale one of her spell scrolls, and he immediately got arrested. Yeah, there he is. Dead elf.
Sharp as ever.
Just close the door on them. Now, don't be rude.
Where am I needed?
Although, to be fair, that might be everybody. Unless there's somebody inside. Oh, I see somebody. I think that's it, okay? I think that's it for the Goblin Camp. I can never remember where the doors are.
careful.
You have my attention.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What we got? 5,680 pounds of bodies. We can try the Blighted Village next, because I took out all the goblins there. And I know there's like a dead tiefling in this building, I believe. Yeah, I see her, yeah, because I'm pretty sure the ogres were munching on her arm. Wait, let me just double check. I'm sure the spell will work on her. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. Actually, to be fair, I think most of the goblins I killed here aren't even up here. I think I left them down here at the well.
Lost in thought.
I don't, yeah. Yeah, what is he thinking about now?
Eager for battle.
I think that there's too many bodies for them to pick up. Oop. Yeah, they've already hit the limit. Ah, see, this one is easy to is easy access. Don't have to go too far now.
The pride of the gate.
Yeah, if only his father could see him now.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Oh wait, can he even climb this? Okay, thankfully he can. He's not that encumbered.
No time to rest.
Wait, oh yeah, I didn't mean to pick up the skeleton. I didn't know I could pick up the skeleton. Wait. Will this work on it? Target can't be reanimated. Crap. Guess what? We'll just have to put it back. Right, oh. Yeah, I think these are one of the one of the druids back in the grove. Right? Yes. This guy. Him and his elf friend who are complete assholes to the party. No, pretty much no matter what you do, these two are assholes. So I actually had Variolus kill them and then just dump their bodies here. Nobody knows they were gone, mind you. So I'm sure we can find a use for them. Yeah, I didn't mean to pick up the skeleton, but hey, Daniel, welcome. Yeah, we have quite the audience, don't we? For kind of the wrong reason in a way, but how are you, Daniel? Yeah, I'm guessing can't be reanimated. Wait, wouldn't that infer that this skeleton was animated in the first place if it can't be reanimated? On the other hand, you can target the phase spider. Dead goblin child. Oh, didn't mean to drink that. I mean, thankfully I got plenty of those animal-speaking potions, so... Yep. You can target the dead goblin child. You're alive? Yeah, it can't be... The same cannot be said for all these corpses that we're picking up, right? There's Big Mama. Oh, invalid target. So you can presumably turn the regular face spider corpses into humanoid undead, but not the matriarch, not the mama. That's a shame. Forgot how we get down here, actually. Oh, here we go. Actually, how heavy are the spiders? Weight 108. We can pick up the spiders.
Indolence breeds madness.
There were how many of these things? I know we just passed by one. There should be another one somewhere back there. Hello, Will. And I don't remember where the ether caps are. Let's see, that's just a regular skeleton. Yeah, there's one. There's one. There's another one. Yeah, that's a skeleton. Oh no, there's actually two. There's actually two. Oh, too heavy though. Yeah, too heavy. What about the ether caps? Weight 170. Oh, yeah, these things are not pretty to look at, but. Yeah, theoretically, you could. This will work on the ether caps.
Assume nothing. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well, interesting is one way of looking at it. I'm gonna assume his friend is here too, right? I'm pretty sure I left the other guy's body down here. I don't remember now. I must have. Dead tiefling, goblin, face spider. Well, not gonna worry about it too much. Let's see, what does she drink? I think it was like animal friendship. Yeah, it's probably not the pink one, but yeah, animal speaking, I should say. That's better. That's better. Sorry for missing yesterday's stream. You weren't in the mood to watch anything, really. That's alright. I mean, you didn't really miss a whole lot. I mean, it was basically just the party getting beaten up by skeletons over and over again. I mean, they did break out of prison, and they visited a flying city, and now they're in a different prison, floating in the sky, but, Vaughn and... Actually, no, I can't say Vaughn and Penelo, because we haven't caught up with Penelo yet. I don't remember where she is. I think she's still with Larsa. Yeah, it's basic Vaughn, Bosch, Baldur, Fran, or on some flying fortress of some kind. Oh crap, I didn't realize they were that far away from everybody else. It's kind of what happens when you're encumbered. I mean, I'm sure she can pick up both of these, right? Yes.
Eager for battle.
Not much more, but...
Sharp as ever.
Now, I mean, granted, there might be one more face spider around. Maybe. I think we might actually have all of them, though. Because I know that... Yeah, that's a big mama. We can't do anything with her. Yeah, because I remember that there was 2 with the Eder caps. And yeah, I think there was 2 with the matriarch. I think that was it. Yeah, I think that might be it for the cave, at least. And, yeah, I'm pretty sure all the goblins I killed up in the village ended up down here. We gotta wait for the girls to come here, don't we? Yeah, here they come. Oop. Actually, wait a minute. There was that... I think it's like, what, like one bugbear around here, and I think a hobgoblin? Yeah, how heavy is a scrawny bugbear? And it still says 220 pounds, so yeah, he might be too heavy for anybody to pick up. And then we have this fellow. 220, yeah, so he's probably gonna be too big. Yeah, other than those, I don't think there's anyone left in the village. I'm pretty sure I got everybody.
Indolence breeds madness.
Yeah, so I think we did get the other two phase spiders then.
Looking ahead.
Oh, they don't even line up if you sort by type. That's actually kind of disappointing. Oh well, I figured that would be worth a shot. Let's see. Oh, here's an idea. The Risen Road, that toll house with those fake paladins. I mean, I guess technically they weren't fake, but they weren't really paladins of tier. Actually, come to think of it, will Animate Dead work on the gnolls and the hyena bodies? Well, yeah, the gnolls might be too heavy to move. 200 pounds? No, just light enough. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Animate Dead will work on the gnolls. Where were those hyenas at? Yes, a little further down the way. Newborn gnoll. Oh, target can't be reanimated. But this one can. This newborn gnoll, but not that one. Like, is it because we barbecued it? Bloated hyena. 100%, so yeah, I guess you could turn a hyena into a humanoid skeleton. Dead caravan agent. Weight 100 pounds. Mangled corpse. You got organs all over the place.
Sharp as ever.
Oh, it's too heavy for him though.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I mean, I guess I could just have everybody drink elixirs of hill giant strength.
Action, not reaction.
I mean, we do have like over a dozen of the things. Actually, I'm not really sure how an elixir of hill giant strength will help Will in combat because his weapon feeds off his charisma score. So I don't think that would actually apply to him.
Never a dull moment.
And Gale's set to just use magic, so... Like, if he needs to attack with melee, he'll just use Shocking Grasp. Oh, too heavy.
Assume nothing.
Yeah, you hit that carry capacity pretty quickly, don't you? Pretty quickly. Is anything around here that's small? No, not really. Not really. Actually, wait, wasn't there a body down this way? Like I think some poor guy tried to jump to safety when the building was being attacked and he died. Oh, no, there he is, yeah. Poor guy. Oh well. We can't move the chest, can we? No, it's stuck there.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's see, whom do we have here? Refugee. Cyril. Trin. She's just a little too heavy.
Blackets will be done.
Yeah, dwarf women have too much meat on them. Actually, hold on. I think there was a body down in the basement, if I remember correctly. There we go. Probably too heavy, but yeah, too heavy.
Where am I needed?
All right. Have I ever been into this camp before? This is a new one. Oh, there's the chest at least. Strength 16. Would certainly help, but yeah, unfortunately we can't do anything with Halsin right now. Oh, not him. No, Lae'zel.
Let's get going.
Freaking Anders and all those critical hit divine smites he was throwing at us. Yeah, that might be it for the Tyrians.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Granted, yeah, we still got all these gnolls.
Assume nothing.
Two is just too many for her.
Still alive. So that's
Oh, and this doesn't even count the gnolls over by the cave.
indolence breeds madness.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. Alright, we got what? Two gnolls there. Some poor schmuck named Buckle. Got a third gnoll. Oh, right! There were some bodies outside the Blighted Village. Oh, I forgot all about them. Yeah, we'll have to go back to grab those.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You know, if Variolus hadn't already broken her oath, I imagine this would have done it.
Blacket's will be done.
Yeah, we can't just pass this on to somebody.
Let's get going.
Alright, where's that third one that we saw? There you are. And I think we did leave some behind back this way, I think. Yeah, I see something. Wait, I didn't grab the one that was charred, did I? Oh no, the one that's charred isn't charred anymore. It just looks normal. That's... Yeah, okay, yeah, now it's all barbecued. I guess the texture just didn't load properly.
Battle. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I'm pretty sure Gale actually knows Animate Dead.
Salutations.
So I think last I checked, he knows every spell that's 4th level or lower. Yeah, there it is. Animate Dead. So yeah, his spell's not prepared, but... Like, he's not a necromancer, but... If he did prepare the spell, he could make a good... lot of use out of these corpses. Might just have to play around with that later. See what happens. Yeah, not that one, but... This one should be fine. Yeah, I want to say that's going to be it for the Risen Road. Aside from the gnolls outside of the cave. Oh yeah, and those 2 Zhentarim guys that got killed by the ogres when we summoned them. Oh, that target can't be reanimated. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, I guess maybe if the corpse is just a little too damaged.
Blackets will be done.
Alright, so that road will lead to Waukeen's Rest. Yeah, oh, that will lead to Waukeen's Rest too.
Looking ahead.
I'm sure that one will be fine, right? Yeah, that one will be fine.
No one back home will ever believe this.
She's not wrong about that.
No one stopped me yet.
I want to try to target that with a spell, but it's hard to aim. I got an idea. If she can get up there, she can shove that thing off the cliff. Now let's see if there's enough space. Target can't be reanimated. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, I see it. It got acided at some point. Acidified? Oh well, that was a waste. Man, my PC's fan is screaming right now. Yeah, if you hear any kind of weird buzzing sound, that's probably it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Well, I mean, that one's been speared, but... says 100%, so... Might as well grab that too. I guess I ignored it the last time I was here. You don't hear? Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, I gotta say my mic is on, so it's like, for a moment I thought I had muted myself again. But no, it actually is quite hot in here, so. Yeah, lump the unlighted, invalid target. Can't be reanimated. Ollie can't be reanimated. Actually, what the heck happened to Ollie's poor body? Unless maybe he just ran into a field of flames or something. Like, I don't remember now. I'll have to rewatch the stream. Too low? Target's too far. See, that at least makes sense. What do you mean too low? Hold up. So, okay, we can target this Gnoll Hunter. And then we can target that Gnoll Hunter. Yeah, that one cannot be reanimated.
Action, not reaction.
You know, I hate to say it, right, but if your allies die, can you cast Animate Dead on them? I almost don't want to find out. But then part of me actually kind of wants to see what would happen.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, let me put back what we've got so far. Alright, game saved. I'm sorry, Variolus, but this is for science. Actually, what? Knowing Lae'zel, oil of accuracy first. Yep, she's dead. Where did I put that scroll at? Now, granted, this might not work on her because she's a main character, in a manner of speaking, but... target can't be reanimated. What about Gale? Actually, Gale might be a bad idea because of that whole Netherese orb thing he's got going.
Defender of the people.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Actually, here's an idea, because we're not in actual combat, right? How about I actually use True Strike for once?
I've only
Will disapproves. I'd imagine he would. Will. Target can't be yes, okay, so if your allies die, you cannot raise them up as skeletons or zombies or anything like that. Thought it'd be worth a shot. Although now that I think about it, Lae'zel died permanently during my first campaign. Now, like I said, we did bury her beneath Last Light Inn. Now I'm really, really curious. Yeah, because I know we could not use Revivify on her. Okay, we gotta put the mods back on for this. Just because I want Quintessa to look pretty. Now, I think all the elixirs of Hill Giant Strength and Cloud Giant Strength, I think I gave those all to Karlach and Shadowheart. Yeah, Cloud Giant. Let's just go with this. Hey, you know what? Now we actually see if the Spectator can be raised. Animate Dead. Oh, nope. Target can't be reanimated, so that's still a no for Lae'zel. Yeah, because we can't bring her back with Revivify. Yeah, can't be resurrected, so she's just stuck there then. What about the Spectator? There's no room in... Yeah, there's no room for the body to actually fit properly. No. Alright, yeah, you can turn a Spectator's corpse into a humanoid skeleton. And you got whatever's left of the Spectator right there. Well, that solves that question at least. So yeah, we still cannot bring back Lae'zel, but in any way, shape, or form.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I imagine so. Alright, so yeah, at least now we know we can bring back the Spectator as the undead, sort of. Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna consider that to be a bug per se, more just a programming oversight. back to what we were doing before. Actually, come to think of it, there are some dead bodies back at the Druid Grove, right? Because you had those shadow druids that we fought, and then that poor druid who got captured by the goblins, he actually got killed in the battle, so I think we'll have to be sneaky if we want to take his corpse out. I think that might have been it for the Risen Road then. I think. Yeah. So here's where we left off. They're running off the cliff like Wile E. Coyote. Yeah, that one we can target. Yeah, poor Ollie. Not hyena, not enough space. Yeah, it's probably because everybody's standing on top of the damn things. %. There's like, are there two null bodies on top of each other? Okay, no, something's going on. But I do at least see at least one 100% there. Yeah, Lump's not gonna work anyway. Invalid target. Not Lae'zel, but not Gale, but Null Hunter. Well, it just is not enough. Again, I think because Lae'zel is just standing on top of the thing.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, can't be reanimated. Can't be reanimated. That one's fine. Rugen's fine. Okay, I know she's heavily encumbered, but she should be able to step off this platform, right? Maybe not. I guess she's stuck up there.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, no, I think that's the issue. I think there's like two null bodies on top of each other. Like, they were almost perfectly overlapping each other. I don't think we've been in this campsite either. It's not quite the same as the Whispering Depths. Oh, right, because I separated her from the rest of the party. Right. That's why she didn't come along for the ride. We have 248 corpses. That's a lot. Oop. Yep, that one's valid. Empty bag. Yeah, we're just kind of going in and out so much that they're just losing their textures. I think that might be it for all the gnolls and what have you. In that case, I guess we could head to Waukeen's Rest. It's probably not going to be too many bodies, but I see it, yeah. Wait a minute. You've got that guy who's mourning over the body of his dead wife. Can I have Variolus distracted with music and then we grab her corpse? You know what? I might want to disguise her for this. Just in case he catches wind of what we're doing. Yes, I doubt the spell is going to work on this one. Nope. Can't be reanimated. That one's fine.
Action, not reaction.
That one's a little toasty, so probably not for the goblin. Nope. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, most of the bodies here aren't really in the best of shape, so... Well, we go for the dead goblin raider.
Am I needed?
No, the one in the middle, please. Dead goblin raider. I don't think a charred corpse is going to count. Maybe it will. It does say 100%. So that charred corpse could work, but not that one. Make it make sense. Wait, how much does this thing weigh? Oh, we can't pick it up. Okay, hold on. Let me save the game, see how this works.
Your desire.
Okay, yeah, so you cannot pick up the charred corpses, but you can animate them. And like I said, you know, under normal conditions, you can only have one at a time. So, alright, so yeah, if you need a subject for Animate Dead, there you go. Use the charred corpses at Waukeen's Rest. Now, I'm not going to waste spell scrolls on that, but... I might have to actually make a list of all the unusual things you can target with this spell. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised. Like I said, you can't pick these things up. They don't have any real weight to them, so I just assumed they were a background element. Like, oh, so just some poor victim of the fire. Yeah, like I say, like this dead goblin raider is completely toasty, right? So the spell won't work on them. Yeah, target can't be reanimated, but will Speak with Dead work? No target. Yeah, alright, so it's... Yeah, corpse 2 damage. See, at least that makes sense, right? Because, yeah, I was thinking, like, if Speak with Dead doesn't work on the corpse, then I guess Animate Dead won't work either. Or vice versa. But no, you cannot use Speak with Dead on the charred corpses.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Let's see. Where is that flaming fist that I had Variolus kill? The one who was praying over her dead comrade? I think that's her. Yeah, that's gotta be her. Like, she was the only flaming fist who didn't leave the area. She was just stuck praying over her dead comrade, so I just had Variolus kill her. I needed the experience points. Wait, what do we have over there? Oh, I think that's another flaming fist. Yeah, okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, that one works. Not enough space. Again, it might be a case of, say, Lae'zel just standing over the body. Or maybe it's just too tucked in there, I guess. I don't know. I mean, seems to be in good shape, though. Yeah.
Eager for battle.
Defender of the people.
Actually, I gotta be careful, because there are some areas of Waukeen's Rest that's still technically on fire, right? Like this whole area, so... I would like to enter Act 2 without having to take another long rest if necessary. Actually, you know what? Fork is resistant to fire. I cannot talk today. Yeah, I'm gonna say Fork is resistant to fire, right? But actually, I think there's a halfling around there somewhere. Yeah, that guy's still there. Oh, hey, Cypher, welcome. Yeah, it's I got quite the audience, and I kind of don't want to know why, because of considering what we're doing here. But how are you today? Yeah, so, okay, we got a charred corpse there. Oh, yeah, yep, there you go. Yeah, dead halfling. Seems to be in good shape.
The pride of the gate. One with the weave.
100%. Oh, but he can't pick it up too heavy.
A hero at heart.
Nuts! We gotta leave it behind for now.
A long way from
Hold up,
here.
hold up, hold up. Will Animate Dead work on the dead oxen? Invalid target. So no, it's not a target. Will not work. Oh, we got another dead goblin there. Oh, target can't be reanimated. Oh yeah, okay, no, it's a charred corpse. It fooled me for a little bit. Yeah, she's fine though. What about that Zhentarim guy? I'm pretty sure I left his body back here. I think. Oh, there he is. There he is. That's gotta be him. Yep, Salazar, yeah. Alright, so drop off what we've got now, and then we'll come back for the Zhentarim and the Halfling. Oh, he doesn't have any on. He doesn't have anybody on him.
Where am I needed?
Let's move.
Very yes, please. Let's move. Yeah, 'cause I mean, granted, if you could just send the bodies directly back to the camp chest, it would make things so much easier. But I'm sure the game really didn't expect anybody to go this far for Animate Dead subjects, right?
Assume nothing.
And actually, yeah, granted, we will have to check out the Zhentarim hideout anyway. Alright, where? Ah, there they are. There they are.
Never a dull moment.
Also, you know, this is a bit of a, I don't know, tangent, bit of a side note, but again, considering the surprisingly large audience that I have, for those of you who've actually played Baldur's Gate 3 but may not have seen this, right? If you go up to a high point on Waukeen's Rest, you can actually see a big black sphere in the background. Oops, gonna move the camera. Yeah. So yeah, from my understanding, I pointed this out in a previous stream. Apparently that's the Astral Prism. And it's not meant to be the Astral Prism in story. More like any time the game needs to load the Astral Prism, all the assets are inside of that sphere. So it just this way it loads with everything else and makes it easier to just move back and forth. So yeah, apparently that's what that is. It's just, I guess it's just the astral prism. I'm gonna assume somebody used like some tool on PC to move the party from this point to that point. Can't really do that on console, but yeah, there you go. So for those who may not have seen it, yeah, you can see like the complete edge of the map. There's like nothing down there really. The world is flat. You guys should kind of go underneath the map here to a degree. Kind of, sort of. Well, I did it once before anyway, but alright, maybe not. Maybe not, but yeah, you can only go so far. Ah, well. I figured I would just show that off again. What the heck is back? Oh, they're just flowers. Yeah, I just saw them through the window. I was wondering what that was.
Assume nothing.
Now, yeah, I am kind of curious. Can we grab the corpse of Benrin's wife without him really noticing? Yeah, there's Waukeen's breast. So this is going to require a little bit of a... Did we miss this one? Oh, well. I don't think we're going to affect that body anyway. Yeah, again, some of these textures just are not loading properly. Because that's the thing, I don't think her body was charred. She seems to be in good condition. Yeah, because actually you can technically cast Speak with Dead on her. Unless Benrin is there, then he actually stops it. He'll just like say, please let her be at peace or something like that. Yeah, she's not really good at hiding, but...
Still breathing, despite everything.
But Variolus is the only one in the party who's actually trained to perform, so... Yeah, see, she's glowing green, so you actually could cast Speak with Dead on her.
Please, leave her be. She deserves peace.
I don't even know how many long rests it's been since we went through Waukeen's rest. Like, I get the guy's in mourning, but... Well, she could technically be targeted. Out of curiosity, how hard would it be to make a getaway? She could jump down there, maybe. I don't know if performance is actually going to work on him or not. Oh no.
Staying out of sight.
Yoink. Laziel picked up one Variolus. Should be far enough away, right?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
No, oh, he just... This poor guy. He's lost everything. Yeah, better run off before he notices. Man, and I thought Quintessa was chaotic evil. Right. Lazelle's the one with the body. Oh yeah, I might as well give this to Gale. Yeah, let's head back to the Blighted Village. Like I said, there were some bodies just outside the village. Kind of forgot about them. Yeah, there's one right there. Dead tiefling. That works. How did I miss this? I mean, granted the tiefling was on the backpack, but... Alright, well, we got some cheese. $100%, 100%. Oh, I missed that one. All right, we'll just come back for it. And then there's also those red caps in the swamp. Plus, you've got Auntie Ethel's minions.
At least things have stayed interesting.
There he is. Yeah, I think that's it for the bodies in the Blighted Village. No, that's a tree log. And that's still empty. Now, I'm pretty sure the red caps should be near the entrance to the swamp. Because I actually kind of soloed them off stream with Variolus by basically just playing cat and mouse. Like, I'd fire her crossbow at them, then run away, and they dash after her, and basically just keep repeating that one at a time. I think that's just a rock. Oh, well, there's one of them. 100%. Looks like it's a target. I think there were 4 of these guys. So there's 2. Quite sure where I'm gonna I don't quite remember where the other ones were. And granted, yeah, this whole area is a bit of a maze.
Eager for battle.
Oh, actually, let me double check where we just... Oh yeah, well there's number 3. I could have sworn number 4 was somewhere around here. Like, I see some blood around here. And if I don't find it, then... Oh, wait, I think I found it. Alright. And what about that monster hunter, Grendel, or whatever his name was? Where did I leave his body? Oh, there he is. Gandrel, yes. We got it. We got everybody. Gandrel, red cap, red cap.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Probably should save the game periodically. Because, like, with my luck, I'm gonna pick up, like, another dozen or more corpses, and then the game will crash, right? So, something like that with all the transitioning back and forth. Well, I mean, considering we're this close to Auntie Ethel's house... Now, I mean, granted, Ethel herself is gone, but... I guess the bird cannot close the door, can it? It was worth a shot.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Just because they have dark vision doesn't mean I do. Yeah, she's not technically dead, is she? The poor headless lady. And it just has not enough space, so. Yeah, see, you can't really do anything with her. Like, I'm not. I think like if you take her head away, the entire body collapses. Wait. Yeah, so you can pick up her head, but you cannot talk to it. You could throw it. Lae'zel's built for throwing, but I don't think I want to use someone's head as a weapon. It weighs 10 pounds. I mean, it would do a good chunk of damage.
Indolence breeds madness.
Probably more so than these heavy stones.
Looking ahead.
I don't think I want to go that far, though. Although I guess it would be easier to find than throwing stones. What about the poor blinded elf? That's fine. And this guy is technically not dead, he's just petrified, but I think if we unpetrify him, he actually has some debilitating illness that would just kill him instantly. So Mascatera. Oh, is that one charred? Yeah, I think so. I don't think... Target can't be reanimated. Alright. This should be 2 more then. Mask of Vengeance. That one's fine. What about the one back there? Mask of Servitude. Alright.
Indolence breeds madness.
I mean, yeah, it is a shame that the heavy stones aren't heavier. Because I think in order to do significant damage, an object has to weigh at least 1 pound, and I think the heavy stones are like 0.6 or 0.8. But I got 13 of them, so.
All right. What now?
Let's see. Well, we haven't been to the beach yet. Animate Dead doesn't work on Intellect Devourers, does it? Oh, wow, it might. It actually might work on them. 100%, 100%, 100. How heavy are these things anyway? 40 pounds?
The pride of the gate.
Yeah, again, like, the question isn't what can you animate, more like what can't you animate? Oh, yeah, too heavy.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Yeah, so we could probably ignore that guy. Actually, that might have been it for the Devourers.
What to do?
Alright, abducted commoner. Although there should be that Mind Flayer body somewhere in this region.
Not me yet. Eager for battle.
Let's see. Who else do we have?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Not enough. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, that one counts.
Blackets will be done.
Yeah, poor Will has he's just overloaded by brains.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Actually, come to think of it, I should probably have Gale prepare Animate Dead just to play around with it later.
Quite ready for you.
Let's see, where is Resilient Sphere? Drop that for now. Let's see, yeah, create 3 zombies that specialize in melee combat. Or, oh, will this not let him create? No, hold on. Okay, I was looking at it wrong. Yeah, or create 3 skeletons. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, create 3 skeletons that specialize in ranged combat. Okay. Yeah, I was just reading the spell wrong because I didn't realize it was going to upgrade itself in that particular description. Well, now it says create an undead servant. Yeah, well. Either way, I figured just hold on to that, right? So that way I can, pull out a face spider, an Intellect Devourer, whatever else. Did we not see this one before? Yeah, speaking of, right?
Sharp as ever.
Let's get going.
Let's see. Alright, I see a body up ahead. Actually, I think this is where we started off from, like at the very beginning of Act 1, right? Isn't it this location where we start the game off?
Action, not reaction.
Yeah, Variolus will catch up with us in time.
You have my attention.
Action, not reaction.
Yes?
Yeah, it's still easier just to use the scroll.
Blackets will be done.
Well, there's another Intellect Devourer.
Excellent choice.
This area is still on fire. Alright. So, abducted nobleman, that's fine. Just gotta come back for it later, that's all.
Defender of the people.
Man, how many Intellect Devourers were there? I mean, I know some of them were dead to begin with, but...
Looking ahead.
Where'd he go? There he is. And then, yeah, this is right around where we met Astarion. Oh, wait. Yoink. Yeah, 'cause I want to say the Mind Flayer is going to be right around this corner.
Which way to the nearest light?
Oh, we are far from a library. Why I didn't do that ages ago, I don't know. Oh, I think we found him.
No time to rest.
Yep, that counts. Mind Flare blood. Oh, this was like the same spot we were at before, wasn't it? We just kind of went around in a circle. Huh. This... Wait, is that another one?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Alright, make that 2 more Mind Flayers. And I think there were some dead goblins around here, because I remember somebody pointed that out a while ago. Okay, I don't think that one's gonna work. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we passed by that. Oh yeah, we're basically back to where we started from, right outside the Wither's Temple. Not enough space. Well, yeah, target can't be reanimated. That's what I want to look for. Actually, can she make? Yeah, she can just barely make it up there. And I mean, to be fair, we got those bandits inside the temple. I'm pretty sure there were some goblin bodies around here, or was it just goblin tracks? Oh! Well, are those the goblins, or are those the tieflings that captured Lae'zel? No, these are goblins. These are goblins. 100%, 100%. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Yes, Gale can make it. Not sure about the skeleton, though. Okay.
Let me work my magic.
Yeah, I kind of hate those, like, those rare instances where the computer cannot find a path, even though there is clearly a path they could follow. But that one works. I think that might be it for the immediate area, though. And this is where we met Gale.
Sharp as ever.
I don't think Will picked up anything this time. Nope.
No one stopped me yet.
So I think there's 3 dead mind flayers we have now. The 2 from the crash site and then 1 from the Goblin Camp. We have 6 tons worth of corpses. What am I doing with my life? Let's see. I think that guy's the, was that the leader? No, I'm pretty sure this is the guy that was at the door. I think. Because we did kind of go through this whole place backwards.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Torga's fine. Hasid is fine. Hasid? Oh, we got 2 different people. Mari?
Assume nothing.
And I think Barton is in here. I believe he was their leader, I presume. Yeah, that should be, yeah, that's him. That's him.
Never a dull moment.
All right. Okay, so this is like the campsite for the Goblin Camp, right? Yeah, because the door was still open. Oh, that's not... I don't want to sit down. Not yet. I mean, technically I'm sitting down, but... Now, I'm not going to bother with those undead in with this chamber, because I'm pretty sure you can't reanimate them. So, I might as well not even try.
Have a lot on my mind.
Now, I gotta know, is this room still screwy? Like, does that weird falling glitch still happen? Maybe not, because like the last time she was in this room, if she walked through the light, everything turned black and white and she just disappeared. And then she sat down on the stool. She then fell 30 feet and injured herself. Yeah. Variolus received 21 bludgeoning damage from falling 30.3 feet. I think it has something to do with the ceiling, because there's this giant stone outside that you can knock down and it'll crash into this room. But we haven't done that yet, and I think it's just very, very screwy. Kind of like that. Yeah, see, for some reason that won't hurt her. Oh, it doesn't work on Will, though.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I don't know. Yeah, it's a very glitchy room. Hey, Rocky, welcome. Glad you're doing well. And granted, yeah, this is precisely why I had just saved the game, in the off chance that she just hurts herself. Yeah, so let me reload that. Let me reload that. But yeah, so this room is still kind of buggy. Yeah, like I said, I think it has something to do with the presumably hole in the ceiling where the giant rock would fall down. Oh, actually, yeah, I think the two tieflings we killed are still there. Yeah, I believe we gotta go up and around. There they are. Oh, that one's not looking good, though. No, that one's seen better days. Target can't be reanimated. Where's the other one? There she is. 100%, she's fine.
Indolence breeds madness. I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, so we did the whole beach area, the crash site, temple, all that. We still got to clean up the shadow druids and that other regular druid who died. Pretty much did the Risen Road and Waukeen's Rest, aside from the Zhentarim hideout. Blighted Village should be done. Whispering Depths done. Goblin Camp done. Yeah, Waukeen's Rest basically done. Riverside Tea House, that's done. So I think it's, aside from the Underdark, I think it's all that's really left is the Grove and the Zhentarim. Granted, I'm not really sure how many bodies are left in here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Force of habit from playing Ultima 6, just always closing doors behind me.
Can't give up now.
Alright, well, there's somebody. Oop. Brem. Oh, yeah, the guy who had the secret stash, but, I just had to open up that crate before we got here, and then they all turned hostiles. I mean, speaking of crates, jeez. Yeah, like I've said before, this game has a weird issue with object placement. Honestly, I'm never really sure how to work my way around this place. Well, there's somebody up there. 'Cause I think this was the area where we fought the leader and some of her goons. Yeah, because there was, I think, a ladder or a net here, but it got destroyed. So, we need to go up this way. Well, actually, that might be her right up ahead. Yeah, Zaris. Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's see. We got Garius there. I saw somebody else around here too. Oh right, yeah, that guy's down. He's down all the way there.
Still alive. So that's progress.
100%. Beller, not. He might be too far away. Alright, what?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Alright. Pick up this body.
Lost
Then we can feather fall down. Or I guess we could have used the ladder, but... What just happened? Who just... What? Baldur was crushed by Lae'zel for 6 bludgeoning damage! Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know she's heavily... I know she's all encumbered and all that, but... Yeah, receipt condition, feather fall my ass! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Yeah, Quoth received it, but Quoth didn't really need it. Wait, where's Fork? Oh, Fork got left behind here? Oh, no. Oh, no. Fork got left behind. Again, it's kind of like an issue where, like, There is technically a path. Okay, I guess that's too high, but all right. Well, you got a portal over there, so oops. But yeah, I was not expecting Lizelle to just crush that corpse.
All right, what now?
Oh, for crying out loud! Come on. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, back this way. I don't think we need to jump down to her. I think as long as we're in close enough proximity, she'll teleport back to camp with us. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize. Yeah, 'cause, like when I counted 6 names, I was like, that doesn't sound right. Yeah. There she is. There she is.
Direct me, defender of the people.
Perfect. Got the skeleton, got Quoth, got Fork.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Is that blood?
Now, thankfully, in this game, every corpse has Gentle Repose cast on it, like, automatically, right? You don't have to worry about them rotting or spreading disease. I mean, she's immune to disease, but the point still stands. Actually, wait, can we just jump down from here? Yeah, probably.
I applaud your taste.
I figured it'll just save us some time, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got everybody.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Because there should be some more Zhentarim in the back end of the place. And I think they had wargs too, or wolves or something. Yeah, there they are. How heavy are these things anyway? 120 pounds. 100%. What? Yeah, 100%. Vol.
Where am I needed?
Okay, too heavy to pick up, but
Eager for battle. At least things have stayed interesting.
it's quite the outfit she had on. Yeah, it's quite the number, wasn't it? We got one guy down there. It works. Already in use. Yes, I know, I know. Can't use this right now. Actually, yeah, where did we leave that, that spectator? Might have been back the other way, but... probably too heavy for us to grab without Cloud Giant strength. I actually don't know where that body went. Because I know we use it in the battle with the Zhentarim. Well... we can just teleport back to the entrance and then featherfall back down. Maybe. Oh, I see it, because it's got the big glowy eye. Weight, 220 pounds. Yeah, that might just be just out of our range. Just barely.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Let's move.
Yeah, because if we couldn't pick up bugbears, we probably can't pick up that. Alright, well. Let's drop off what we've got now. I don't think Will or Gale had anybody. No, not this time. Oh, yep, there it is. There it is. I don't know how I missed it before. Yeah, it's just a little bit too heavy. Yeah, like I said, I think you basically need Cloud Giant strength to pick that one up.
Ready and willing.
That's not it. Alchemy. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Cloud Giant Finger. Yeah, we only got 2. So we would need 1 more to make the elixir.
Assume nothing.
Yeah, we have elixirs of Hill Giant strength, but we don't... not Cloud Giant. Not yet.
Have a lot on my mind.
Oh, well.
In it.
Now, yeah, going for the corpses inside the Druid's Grove might be a little bit more troubling. I'm pretty sure I cleared out all the bodies that are outside. Because, like, usually the game itself will actually clear out the baddies that are out here fighting, but they actually do leave some behind. So I'm pretty sure I got them all. Yeah, every so often I'll hit the A button expecting to open up the door. Like you do with every other door in the game. I keep forgetting I could just use the elevator. I think the Bugbear Assassin is still up there, but yeah, it's... Well, not really up here, because... Oh, there he is. Yeah, because he actually fell to his death from Will's Eldritch Blast, but... Yeah. Same weight, 220 pounds, just too big. We should have everybody.
Oh, action, not reaction. Don't stop me yet.
Is the bird not gonna fly down? Like, it's one thing if, you know, Fork Shovel can't come because just can't jump high enough, but if the bird can't fly after us... Alright, well, that one might be a little too toasty. Yeah, that one cannot be reanimated. Ren. That one's fine. Olodon, I think she was the leader, wasn't she? Ooh, well, it's not gonna hurt. Yeah, poor Findle. Yeah, the little halfling fellow that you rescued from the goblins, he got killed by the Shadow Druid, so... And by the looks of it, we can't animate him anyway. Yeah, cannot be reanimated. I'm pretty sure there's one other Shadow Druid around. I thought there was 3, like not counting... No, yeah, I guess that would be the 3rd one then. 1 and 2, yeah, alright, no. Guess that's all of them. I think that's everything for the surface. Right? Yeah. So we did the tea house, like, you know, the red caps and the masks of what have you. Got the Zhentarim. Got the bodies at Waukeen's Rest. Pretty much got every goblin we could find. Got the face spiders and the editor caps. Yeah, and I think, did we pick up the giant spiders? I think we picked them up. Yeah, got everybody in the Blighted Village. We didn't have a whole lot. Just I think that one-armed tiefling lady. Risen Row, yeah, lots of gnolls and hyenas, and the fake tier paladins. Emerald Grove just did that. Roadside Cliffs. I think that's it for the surface. Is Benman still mourning? I have to know. I can't just leave the poor guy be, right? Oh no, oh wow, he's actually stuck there now. Oop. Yeah, he's actually kind of. What happens now if we talk to him?
I won't forget what you did for me. For her. Thank you.
Well, he's still in relatively good spirits. Yeah, because I think the issue was like her body basically just keyed him to this location. So now that her body's gone, the NPC's kind of broken. Alright, well that answers that question. Now, I don't think there's too much to do in the Underdark. I mean, I know you got some dead Dweger, some dead gnomes. I don't know if we can animate myconids. And there is that other spectator down here. Come to think of it, could we reanimate those Minotaur skeletons? Or not skeletons, but like the Minotaur corpses? Oh, well, there they are. No, target can't be reanimated. Alright, yeah, because I think because they were spore servants, so... Wait, where did we leave the Bulette corpse at? Like, I'm honestly not quite sure at this point. Oh, right, yeah, that's him-esque. Oops. Skeleton failed the saving throw. Was that the skeleton laughing? Wait. I... Oh, where were they? That's gotta be them. Oh, come on. They exploded a moment ago. Alright, never mind. Yeah, no, I honestly thought, was that the skeleton laughing? Let's see. What do we have? Dead Dweger. Let's see. That one works. Yeah, can't be reanimated. Myconid, not well. Well, like, again, it's a little hard to tell because it's all charred. No, Myconid can't be reanimated. But the dead Dweger is fine. Yeah, we're right by the decrepit village. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, we should find some dead Dweger, some dead gnomes. Not enough space. I mean... I presume it should work. Maybe? Well, you know what? We could try this.
Blackets will be done.
Pick it up anyway, and then just drop it off somewhere else.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
100%. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Action, not reaction.
I'm pretty sure there's like somebody down by the docks.
Lovely day this. But now.
100%. Ooh. Target can't be oh. Oh, yeah, because that's right, because we actually already fought some reanimated corpses when we were fighting these guys. That's right.
Blackets will be done.
Yeah, that makes sense. You know, I know that I said this is a kind of a chill stream, but wow, is it hot out?
Still alive. So that's progress.
But to be fair, I mean, I don't really expect to go too far past 4 hours. I think we're almost done with these corpse hunting, right? Probably can't target that guy. Nope. Jack Cole? Yeah, because we stole this guy's ship. Oh, Canberra! Oh my god. That's fine. Alright. Reanimate corpse, reanimate corpse. Yeah. Shattered Dweger. Well. It counts. Executed Deep Gnome. Heavily encumbered, cannot climb. Oh.
Assume nothing.
That's not good. Yeah, there's the other Minotaur. I guess she's just gonna be stuck up there for now. But she's not even gonna move closer to us.
wish to live in more interesting times.
Like, if Variolus can't climb, that's one thing, right? Let's see. Corpse, 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 corpse.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Blood smeared log. How did I miss this one? A legend detailing the appearance and quality of numerous gemstones that have been mined from rock. Weight, color, clarity, and more are noted next to a sketch of each stone. An underlined entry for a sizable ruby is written in shaky, excited quill strokes. How did I miss that? Oh, crap! Did not miss. Because I'm so used to doing this with Variolus. Oh well, we got potions of plenty. It's not that much of a loss. All right, executed Deep Gnome, Shattered Dweger, Shattered Day. Yes, Shattered Dweger, Shattered Dweger. Executed Deep Gnome. Executed Deep Gnome, yeah, so pretty much everything except for the Minotaur and the shattered, the reanimated corpses.
Like its will be done.
Granted, I could have sworn these Shattered Dweger were like little more than chunks of meat when we last saw these things. But, alright, I guess they reconstituted themselves. Oh, you're not too heavy.
No time to rest.
I can't really think of too many other places to go to here. Like, we could try the Hook horrors. Again, we've seen Animate Dead affect all sorts of things. There she goes. There she goes. Yeah, that's gotta be it for this. Ooh, well, there's one over there, but that might be a reanimated corpse. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Yeah, that might be it for the decrepit village. Hold on a second. What is this on the map anyway? Reach Moonrise Towers through Grimforge. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we do have some bodies in Grimforge, don't we? Just a few.
Let's get going.
Let's see. Susur Tree. I mean, at the very least, we have that drow guy who was with the Hook Horrors. Invalid target. Yeah, so I guess it's not going to work on them. Oh, well. Well, that one can't be reanimated because it's toasty. But figured it was like worth a shot. Oh, there he is. Philro the Forgotten. Easier than just walking back to the Myconid colony.
At least they're peaceful.
Yeah, I got a dead Myconid sprout. I don't think they would appreciate this, but yeah, can't be reanimated. But they've got a drow corpse around here.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse.
Yep, pale corpse. Yeah, for the Underdark proper, I can't think of anything else, again, aside from the Bulette. Which, I mean, granted, is probably too big for us to pick up anyway. But I guess it's worth a look. Just walk right through it before it even falls. All right. I mean, I'm pretty sure we fought it around here somewhere. I mean, granted, we fought the Bulette in quite a few different places, but we did eventually defeat it somewhere. Yeah, I believe that would just take us right back to the Myconid colony. Because I want to say it was actually somewhere down this area.
At the ready.
Featherfall. Well, probably don't want to go by those spores again. Yeah, it just takes us back to the beach, but... Actually, wait. Well, you know what? We got this dead drow over there.
Never a dull moment.
I don't remember where we left the guy. Where's Lazelle? I know she's around here somewhere. There she is. Oh, she doesn't have anything. How'd she get left behind then?
Can't give up now.
Yeah, because unfortunately the camera only goes so far, right? I don't really recognize that spot. Because I could have sworn it was near the Zhentarim exit. Oh, there it is. That's got to be it. Yep. Invalid target. Oh, well. Yeah, again, though, it's not like we could pick this thing up. It weighs, what, 1,200 pounds? Yeah, it's a bit heavy. Just a bit too heavy. Got everybody? Yeah, alright. Let's see. Yeah, just a skeleton. Another skeleton. We got that other drow fellow, but I think his corpse is not in the... How did I miss this? How did I miss this? It's got money in it. How did I miss this?
Eager for battle. No one back home will ever believe
Alright.
this.
They were like... I mean, yeah, I guess an upside to this stream. Yeah, we found some treasures that we missed earlier. Dorn, yeah, he's not in good condition. And there's the other spectator. Yeah, see, that one we can target. That one we can target. We can't pick it up, not right now, but That one we could target. Actually, I think he's blocking. There we go. Yeah, I think that just leaves Grimforge then. I can't really think of anything else. So. But I mean, to be fair, we've got like several hundred bodies, right? That's actually quite a bit more than even I was expecting. Gale will. Skeleton. Fork. Not sure where. There's Lazale. And there's Quoth.
Action, not reaction.
The pride of the gate.
We probably should, yeah. Probably should use the soap after all this.
Let's move.
No, that's not it. Stuff. I don't want to pick it up, but yeah. The stuffed bear is where I keep all the magic arrows. Okay, she doesn't have anything. Will? Nope. I think Gale still has that book we found, though. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, rustic chest.
What to do?
And I mean, to be fair, this is where we found our first two animate skeletons anyway. First Near, and then one of the executed drow. So. Not enough space. I mean, it looks like it's in good shape. Yep, that'll be fine. What about that one? Actually, you know what? Have Lazale grab that one so I don't get confused.
Looking ahead.
That's fine, 100%.
Eager for battle.
How many executed drow were in this area anyway? Because I know I'm pretty sure I animated one of them.
I've got a long road ahead. Oh, action, not reaction.
Oh wait, weren't there like a bunch of dead goblins over, or not goblins, a bunch of dead gnomes over here? Oh wow.
Still breathing, despite everything.
%, 100, 100. Yeah, they're all good for the taking.
Sharp as ever.
Excellent choice.
Yeah, don't tell Elminster this.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Can't give up now.
I was gonna say, if we had to leave one behind, right? Ooh, that's very convenient. Right there, thank you.
Action, not reaction.
Well, it was very convenient for Variolus.
Defender of the people.
Alright, well, there's Gale. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah. There it is. There it is.
Lovely day, this.
For now.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Would they even want to believe this? Oh, we did leave one behind. Ah, it figures.
Sharp as ever.
It figures.
At least things have stayed interesting.
No, I think we got everything. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to search around too much. Like, I'm pretty sure we've got more bodies than we really need at this point. Oop, too heavy.
Indolence breeds madness. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Is Barkus still here? Yeah, Barkus is still there. I hope he's not watching. 100, 100. Oh, target can't be reanimated. Thud? Oh, I see. Well, yeah, he's toasty. And so is Mine Master Von Mara. Mine Master Dunol. Dalthar is fine.
Action, not reaction. Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Might as well drop off that piece of cheese. So let's see here. No for Thud. Corsair Greymon, he should be fine. Not for the Mind Master. The other Mind Master. Dalthar should be fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the gnomes made it out aside from that poor lady who got thrown into the lava. The hell? How is Nir's body still here? We animated this corpse. I know we animated this corpse. That's what got me into this whole thing in the first place. Because I'm like, yeah, he doesn't have his head, so what would happen? He just turns into an ordinary skeleton, like the one that's walking right towards us. And his corpse just reappeared. That's bizarre.
So that's progress. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh, we can't pick this one up, though. Wait, were we able to pick him up before?
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
Well, I mean, we could still retarget him. I guess maybe that's it, because he doesn't really behave like an ordinary corpse, so he's more of a background element, like those charred corpses back at Waukeen's Rest. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really give it that much thought. I guess maybe that's why his body just reappeared. Wiki?
Ready and willing.
Probably don't need everybody inside the poison cloud, mind you, but...
Blade at the ready.
Although, to be fair, yeah, I don't think we have that many bodies left to go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I think they were the ones near the Rothay, and that was about it. I can't really think of anything else. Man, it's about 4 o'clock anyway, so... I mean, like I said, I meant this to be a rather short stream because I'm expecting family over, so I don't know how I'm gonna explain this, right? Like, oh, how was your day today? It's like... Yeah, went around picking up bodies. Well, maybe not. I mean, we got skeletons, but... I thought there was some Dweger up here, but... Actually, wait, now that we're here... Will Animate Dead work on those mimics? Or at least whatever few mimics are actually still there. Yeah, because we did, Eldritch Blast one of them down there somewhere.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's Quoth? Oh, for crying out loud. Cannot find path. There.
No time to rest.
Oh my god, I think we can target the mimics. Yeah, it says 100%. How heavy are they? 200 pounds? Alright, now that one's too heavy, but... Alright, one mimic.
Never a dull moment.
Two mimics. I don't think anybody else had anything. Yeah, but I think that's it, though. Like, I want to say you've got that fiend and his hell beast, like not Myrmidon, but it's like Maragon or something like that, right? But I'm pretty sure they all just turn to dust afterwards. Yeah, 'cause I thought there were like some Dweger guards here, but I guess we fought them somewhere else or something. I don't know. Again, it's 4 o'clock. I think that's enough for one day. And one day only, but still an interesting excursion of sorts. We got everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. Yeah, just reorganize them by type, right? All right, before I close up shop. Well, I want to see just how screwy this whole thing's gonna be, right? So let's see. We got a mimic. Pick that up. Drop that. Where's the Intellect Devourer? Pick that up. Drop that. And what about one of those phase spiders? Oh my god! Oh wow, is that creepy? I did not need to see that thing moving like that.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Yeah, considering he's got Animate Dead prepared, he can cast it with a 4th level spell slot. So he could make 3 skeletons. I mean, granted, they're all kind of grouped together, but... Skeleton Squad. So we got what? Phase Spider. Mimic. Intellect Devourer. Oh, can that one not be reanimated, though? Oh, do I gotta pick up a different one, then? Oh, that's the wrong container. Grab this one, then. I'm pretty sure some of these things could be affected. That one's fine. Face, spider, mimic. Yeah, we technically have 3 skeletons? I think the problem is I think 2 of them are overlapping each other. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you probably don't want to do this at camp, right? But yeah, there you go. A face spider, a mimic, and an Intellect Devourer all turn into 3 humanoid skeletons.
Looking ahead.
What's gonna happen if we leave camp and then come back? Yeah, okay, yeah, you probably don't want to animate them in camp. Ooh, boy. Face spider, loot empty, mimic. Intellect Devourer corpse. Actually, here's an idea. What if we switch regions? Like, I'm not really expecting the corpses to, or the remains to follow us, but maybe if we switch regions and then switch back. And I mean, I'm not gonna save the game anyway, so I might as well demonstrate control on, at least try to demonstrate control on Dead. Well, yeah, so the remains didn't follow us or anything like that, but we still got the undead. Let's see. Gale's got 1 elixir of the Battle Mage, I think it's called. Might have to borrow that. Yeah, let's see if we can get close enough to one of those death shepherds. Yeah, because, like, in hindsight, right? In hindsight, I should have tried to control one of them before going to the Githyanki Creche. Let's see.
Have to keep going.
Should be close enough. What do you mean not enough movement? Oh, come on, come on. It's... How close do I gotta be, man? Wait, hold up. Because I know it's like 70%. I did see that. I saw it flash on screen. Oh, Yeah, it briefly flashes on screen, but...
I just want a little look.
Well, crap. And she's still not close enough, is she? 65%? Well.
Breathe deep and move.
I mean, thankfully she's got good armor class, right? Alright, it's like, there's no guarantee that this is gonna work, but... Well, we control the Death Shepherd, so there we go. Yeah, you hide too.
Staying out of sight.
So, let's see. Leave that one be. But this one we can attack. Well, you have Lae'zel sneak around. Yeah, like say if the ghoul and the ghast aren't looking at the path, and if not, I'll just throw a rock at them or something.
As I was taught.
Alright, well, it's not her turn anymore, but... target's too far. Ooh! Path is interrupted. Oh. I guess probably because the cart's in the way. So when he's out in the open, he can hide, but when he goes into the shrubbery...
Such an undignified position to find oneself in.
Skeleton was spotted.
On the double.
Oh, hiding failed. Let's see. She can't move anymore, but... Crossbow. It's better than nothing. Actually, well, like I'll go say I could have had her use poison, but I don't think it's gonna work on these guys. Booming blade.
You bow, or you...
Well, that one goes down. And then we got Great Weapon Master attack. Did you just do like 27 plus 4? Yeah, 27 slashing, so there you go. That's a good chunk.
No holding back. On the victory
Oh, critical miss. One goes down. What else we got? Yeah, it's a shame like paladins don't get 4th level spell slots in this game, because I think they have to be 13th level for that.
Battle of wits. With ease.
Now he already used his turn. Oh yeah, the other Death Shepherd. Counterspell. Let's see. Ah, figures.
On the victor's path.
It's something. I mean, it's all basically a coin flip, but yeah, again, I'm not gonna save the game, so. Damn. Oh, it's got 1 hit point left. No, you don't. That one goes down. Missed. Now, unfortunately, I don't know what I was doing there. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think the controlled Death Shepherd will use its undead raise, but because you even though it's called control undead, you're not really controlling it.
Battle favors the fearless.
Actually, is that the last thing then? Yeah, so we now have a Death Shepherd under our control again, sort of. Like it will fight our enemies, but that's about it. And again, you know, the upside is that because it fights with a greatsword, it will benefit from her aura of hate if it's close enough. Unfortunately, it will not leave the region. Yeah, so We got all of our little skeleton minions. Oh! Did Variolus' skeleton remain hiding the entire time? Nobody noticed it.
I've got a long road ahead.
To be fair, I guess I should have figured that when I counted only 3 when we were fighting. Whatever. Yeah, but my point is, yeah, you don't have any Death Shepherd here, do you? So. Oh, wow! The corpse is regenerated. I was not expecting that.
Which way to the nearest library?
Well, he did use up his only 4th level spell slot. Well, hold on. Actually, I got an idea. Have Lae'zel use Animate Dead. See what happens. Because Variolus still has that scroll on her. Actually, you know, it doesn't really work too well this way. Yeah, you because you gotta select the variants. Oh, okay, here's what we do. Give this to Lae'zel. And then, here we go. Well, there you go. So you got infinite Animate Dead then, I guess. If you just leave one region and come back. Yeah, now we got 5 skeletons.
No one stopped me yet.
Now the thing is, like, if we go back to the mountain pass, the Death Shepherd will still be there, and it will still be under Variolus' control. It just won't leave the region for whatever reason. So like I said earlier, unfortunately, I don't think we can bring it with us to the Shadow Cursed lands. Yeah, no, that was Will. It should be around. There he is. There you go. Yeah, Death Shepherd. So yeah, it's still controlled. Yeah, this undead is under the control of a paladin. It will follow the paladin and attack their enemies. So, but I guess aside from Lady Esther or Elminster. Screw it. We might as well go out with a bang, I guess. Like I said, because I'm not going to save the game anyway, but it's worth a shot. See what happens. I mean, he's only level 20, and hell, it's not even the real Elminster. It's a oh, I forgot the name, but it's a copy of him, but.
Yeah, it was ripe with magic.
That's it, you're done. Creek? yeah, I forget the name of it. It's like a copy made from ice. We can't Eldritch Blast him off a cliff, can we? Probably not.
Breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, you're still breathing for now.
Try me.
Upside, we banked him, so...
Swift and lethal.
Out of curiosity, how easy can Lae'zel throw him? Pretty easily, actually. Target's too far. Come on, come on, come on. Quoth? Well, I don't think I want Quoth fighting, but...
With the weave. Outflank. Outsmart.
Outsmart Elminster, yes, yes, yes. Sunbeam on skeleton. That was a good chunk of damage. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's right. He does have that undead ward, doesn't he? What is that? Affected entity is resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. Well, I guess it's better than nothing.
No holding back. No time to waste.
No more Sunbeam, at least for now. Oh, it might be too far away at this point. Not enough movement. Yeah. I probably should have cast Lawn Strider on all these guys.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
It's so not worth the cost. How about this? Switch to range whip. I mean, I'm not expecting poison to really work, but you never know.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
I will ascend. My path be true.
That hit? Oh, come on! She actually had advantage that time. Well, then again, right? I know what I just said regarding Quoth, but... I don't think it can travel too far. Yeah, not enough movement. No. Maybe not. Rend Vision? Missed.
Death is but a word away.
Well, nuts.
Of course.
What do we got for scrolls? Banishment? Well, not banishment. Bestow Curse? The curse either bestows disadvantage on checks and saving throws or attacks, unless you deal additional damage to the target or robs it of its actions. Wow. I've never used this spell before. Dread. Curse a creature with your touch. It fills with dread. Oh, so you're probably not close enough then. Possibly skipping its turn. Your attacks and spells deal an additional 1 to necrotic damage. Of course, it has disadvantage on attack rolls, disadvantage on charisma checks. Oh, you gotta specify the check. Wisdom, yeah. Alright, never mind then. No critical hit, so. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. On the other hand, it took booming blade damage, which almost never really happens, right? Oh, I think she's blinded, isn't she? Gonna shoot him from this distance? Probably not, but... yeah, it's disadvantaged, but... figured it was worth a shot.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, wow, she's not looking so good herself. I got an idea. Where's superior healing? Alright, well, Gale's up at least. I was hoping to affect her too, but oh well.
This is my time.
No, it's not.
Victory awaits.
Not enough movement. Throw a rock at him.
In my best interest.
He's got what, 1 hit point left? He's got 1 hit point left. Ah, I knew it! I knew she was gonna miss. I knew she was gonna freaking miss. You know what? Action surge it. Screw it. $1,000 experience points. We just killed Elminster. Again, it's not actually him. It's I can't remember the name of the damn spell.
And here I go. Go ahead. I'm listening.
He's got nothing to say about what just happened.
Well met.
You must have questions.
Yeah, just a bit, just a bit. Well, at least we found Lazelle's rocks.
Eager for battle.
Yeah, the problem like throwing rocks that sometimes you can't search for them. Like they're right there. They just don't come up in searches for whatever reason. Oh crap! There's just too many people around. Wait. She's still missing one. She had 13. Or did she throw that back with the well, like I said, I'm not gonna save the game, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, he did not leave anything behind. Just a puddle of water.
Let's move.
Yeah, it almost feels a shame to not save the game, but to be fair, you know, talking to the fake Elminster is necessary for Gale's plot, so you know, just go back to where we were before. But I mean, hey, at least I finally pulled that off, you know. Yeah, 1,000 points is actually a good chunk. but I think I played long enough for one day. So yeah, we found. God, actually, yeah. How many corpses did we find? To be honest, like I'm sure there's probably a few that I've missed, not counting the ones I couldn't pick up, but 446. So we've got over 12 tons of, I mean, like 13 tons of meat that we can animate. And yeah, and apparently some of these corpses will just regenerate themselves, giving you unlimited Animate Dead fodder. Like I said, just don't really do it in camp because it kind of makes a mess. But yeah, again, it's mostly just goblins. Just lots and lots and lots of goblins. Lots of goblins, wow. Yeah. And I guess at least one Intellect Devourer that won't work with the spell, but oh well. And yeah, it works with the mimics, it works with the face spiders. I don't know why, but yeah, again, the question isn't what can you animate, it's more like what can't you animate. Like I say, yeah, if we could pick up those bugbears and the spectators, we could animate them as well. So, but oh well. So I think with that said, all right. So like I said, this is kind of an unofficial stream, so I'm not gonna add this to the playlist. We'll return to the story proper tomorrow, but it's definitely an experience, right? Yeah. Nobody at home is gonna believe this, right, or what have you, but. Yeah, like I said in the description, the problem with Animate Dead, you need something to animate. So there you go. We're gonna have plenty of corpses to use from now on. Well, I mean, yeah, all things considered, though, yeah, like I can't speak much for the zombies because I just don't want a naked corpse following after us. But at least the skeleton has clothing. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a ranged attack, so it's one per turn, but it's ranged attacks, right? It does necrotic damage on top of the normal piercing damage. And as I demonstrated at the very, very beginning, skeletons can drink potions and use poisons and elixirs and all that. You just gotta pickpocket it onto them using the plant option. But yeah, so if you got poisons to spare, give it to your undead minions or even to your, well, I'm not sure if, say, Shovel can poison her claws, but at least the skeleton can poison its bow. So like I said, if you got poison to spare, just plant them onto your minions with a pickpocket mechanic. So yes. Thank you for everybody who tuned in, and yeah, it was quite a bit. I hope I entertained everybody, or at least creeped you all out. But thank you for everybody who came by. Thank you to Anthony Andrews, Bad Advice, SPYT, Winter Sprite for the support. I very much appreciate it. I should probably go for a walk and clear my head. This is definitely a unusual stream. It's not usually what I do, but not. Yeah. Take care, everybody, and good night, Daniel.